everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG. And yes, we are back again playing well, we went one way and then well, don't say stupid stuff like that. Today we'll be playing Diablo 4. Myself, you know what I mean. Guys, he's here. I know him. Am I Santa? Don't mind me. I'm just here for the streaking. Oh, brother. All right. Well, those were words. Not in the right order, I think. Let me start over.
Use the 3 seashells.
Let me start over. I said this was the last day of D4. Then I said this is the last day of D4. Then I played No Rest for the Wicked. Now today is the official last day of D4. Tomorrow we'll be playing Last Epoch. Saturday I'll be taking off. And then starting next week, we'll be starting Path of Exile 2. So, you know, this is the official last day. Now that you know that. Does that make, now it makes more sense, right? I'm serious this time. Deja vu. Why PoE 2 on Sunday? I'm just gonna play Huntress, learn companions, and figure out how the class works. Refamiliarize myself with PoE. There's like 1,000 videos and just kind of start that preparation. Get ready. Talk through the new event. We'll still play Last Epoch, but we did a full playthrough. Not a full playthrough. We did a full patch 1 comfort system of Wicked. We'll continue to play LE on Fridays. And I don't know. The second I saw that auras have a brand new set, I was like, oh, we'll try Auradin. I've never played it before. I know nothing about it. So anyways, today I'm going to mess around and see how the hell Auradin works. Guilty already said it sucks, so I'm sure that means nobody plays it, which is perfect for me. Trevor, hello. Wasted Mind, Devil Dog, Maxim, VC, X, My Z, what's up? Shmee, Otter, hello. Blunder, Battle Bunny, Dragon Warrior, hello. Aaron, I found out in Last Epoch through LE tools that Mage is the only one that has the affix damage dealt to mana before health. The Mage being the master of the Acolyte, and somehow Acolyte didn't learn this defensive mechanic yet. Couldn't figure it out. You said you were going to destroy the Sith, not join them. Monkey, what's up? This is the last day. I mean it this time. Diesel, Cajun, Reptile, Nightwolf, hello. Andres, Richard, Guilty. I'm free of the office. Like free? What have you been doing? What's going on? Morgul, what up? Who else is here? Cajun, this is the last day, dude. Duncan, hi. Looks like multiple infinite damage builds in the wild. None of which are my builds, unfortunately. I don't look at that stuff. He's playing D4 like a good content creator. See? Guilty says I'm being good. Who else is here? Aaron, play one of the infinite damage build. I don't follow build guides. I don't know what those are. I don't even know what they are. Who else is here? Big guy, yo, Nam, hello. I got my hat. Doesn't fit me, but it fits my son perfectly. There you go. It doesn't fit you? You got one of those like big heads? How old's your son? Last day, guys. Diesel, it's the last day. Everybody knows that. It got nerfed, but you got this. Only one more hour of D4. Yep. Nemesis portals can close in a few seconds. Beware. Okay. I have a big head. He's 12. Got it. I had to get a band expander for mine. Shin, what's up? Speaking about hats, I sent Aaron a hat. He never wears it. Your hat has an Action RPG logo on it. I wore your hat to the gym. That's true. All right. If I miss saying hi to you, it was not intentional. Auradin time. We're going to start by killing Andariel, trying to find a good version of these gloves. That's the starting plan. Oh, I'm glad the hat arrived. That's good. Okay. What do we got in more plans? Well, you know what we got? We've got Cleanse the Pit and Undercity. And I got this thing. Let's do a quick pit run. Knock out Undercity, get some mythics. We're gonna play the Aura set. I don't even know what it does. It does auras? Yeah, but does it kill anything? I know, I mean, I remember, I don't know how long ago, maybe it was when Paladin launched, people talking about auras, but I never played it back then. We always played Zeal. So I just have no idea how it even functions. It'll be a fun new project. Yeah, we'll knock out this war plan and then we'll go slay Andy. I got a kind of an interesting idea. So I was looking at the set. You get damage based upon number of skills to your Auradin, or to your Auradin, number of skill points to your auras. So I was thinking of using Tyrael's sword. It's literally 7 to all skills. That would be a total of 21 to auras. I'm gonna start there. I don't even know what glyphs to use. I know there's this basically is like their version of Marshall. I was like, oh, I just started leveling that. The other 5 I'm using are all 103. I like the update to Temis. So now this is my stash instead of a fake one, and it being over here. Not accidentally clicking on the portal when the blacksmith, they just moved him here. Small little changes, but I do like that. We need more tabs. We do need more tabs. I deleted all the barb stuff. I was like, if it's barbarian, I'm literally dumping it. Like, I'm done with barb. I'm for sure not logging into it. I was like, all right, I just need to make room. What in the hell? There we go. Yeah, I'd even support the GGG version of paying them for them, paying for extra tabs. I mean, I'm sure people would pay them. I don't know how well that would go over with people, but like you like the game so much and you're so frustrated with storage that you'll pay them for more. I don't know. The more companions you have, the more aura points that attack. So you got to use the wolves. Use the wolves rune. Basically what you're saying. Yes. Use the wolves. Floor 3. No pranksters. I wonder if they fixed that too. You don't get the portal pranksters all the time now. All right, let's see if we get any mythics.
I have devoured many of your kind. My heart cannot.
Amulet. Pain, what's up? Tabs need to be included in their battle pass. Ugh, paying for more storage. People don't like that. Pretty good. How about you? Good. Just getting started today. Lucky hit. Today I'm going to try and put together an Auradin. An Aura Paladin. I kind of started a stash tab here with like, all right, I've got a Tyrael, I've got the gloves, I got a couple things I could craft on, I've got the full set. I was like, started to try and kind of piece things together. Hi, do you ever look at the game forever? No. The game I'm making will have you buy every single class just to play. The game will be free to play, but if you want to play any of the classes, you got to pay for it first. So basically, Hero Siege.
Step up to my anvil. That's it for that piece. Yes, let's reconsider.
Andy time. I don't know if it's an RPG or an MMO, but it's in the middle a bit like Zelda. I see. If you like that kind of game, check out Cloud Helm. It's way better. So obviously you're a D4 super fan now. I think that's fantastic. It's the last day, dude. It's the last day. Every day is the last day. It is the last day. You said that 2 days. Yesterday I played Wicked all day. Guys, yesterday I played Wicked. What game? What is this game? It's new. Looks like a game Aaron said he's done with. He just needs to admit it. You know, no. You moved furniture around in your hoarder nest yesterday. I wanted to see the highest level you can hit, which we did. Hey, we got a nemesis lair. Oh, sure, sure. A nemesis lair. A big bada boom. I don't even have a loot filter on right now. Do people use those? Loot drops are so huge, you end up sorting in every dungeon. I know. I know it. What do we got? Not one greater affix. Nada. And all the gloves we're looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. None of them are even ancestral, and none of them GA.
A forge awaits your return.
Oh, come on. No mythics in the, Wait, maybe... Holy smokes. I think I do need a loot filter. All right, I at least got to turn off blue items. All right. Can you throw 3 of the same glove in? A shield. Probably do need to find a good shield. Blessed hammer, basic skills. Garbage.
Good salvage.
Oh. No. I was like, oh, maybe we did get something good. No, it's all crap. This guy does love D4. Gosh. Come on, you got to think of a new joke or something. All right, what do we got in? No. All stats. No. No. Okay. Bad, bad,
This
bad,
I can sell.
bad. Oops. I don't know how I can go in these portals. I just accidentally click on them all the time. Well, if I'm here, I might as well pick up all this garbage. You almost throw 3 of anything in the cube and it'll give you a new version. Yeah. I just opened this stream in a meeting and thought my output was set to my headphones. A director was assuring he made changes in our system, and you said, sure, sure, sure. I love it. I was just a part of your meeting. All right, put me back in the meeting. Let me know when it's live.
Got most.
Put me in, coach. All right, what's the meeting about? I got this. I got it. He's going to talk about TPS reports. It's an IT meeting. All right, guys. We got to start educating the clients better. I can't tell one more person to turn it on and turn it off. We have to educate them so then they stop bugging us. Then when they stop bugging us, we can be replaced by AI. It's a perfect system. Trust me on this one. All right, meeting adjourned. I hope that helped. You've been instantly hired. Yes! All right, perfect. Sorry, can't do Aaron. The clients are full of bugs. Is that what it is? So no more LE builds, huh? Just D4 builds from now on? Yes, yeah. That's it. Only D4 from now on. That's it. The one and only game. Yes. Can only be one. All right. And then what's going to be crazy is when we start playing PoE 2, then you could just switch it to he's abandoned D4. He's abandoned D4. He was finally and he's abandoned it. He's abandoned LE, D4. So a traitor to LE. Yes, yes. You can only play one game. Everybody knows that. The second you play something else, it's not allowed. Beowulf, everybody knows that. I mean, we're playing LE tomorrow and watching the dev stream, but that doesn't count. You've abandoned every game you stop playing. Yes. Yeah. We've abandoned Dragonkin, Slormancer, Grim Dawn, Titan Quest, PoE 1, PoE 2, Last Epoch, Torchlight, Wicked. I mean, we played Wicked yesterday, but I'm not playing it today, so that's abandoned too. Did you quit D4? Sorry, I sent my preloaded question too early. Yes, tomorrow you need to ask that. Well, well, well. Looky what we have here. Tomorrow we're on Last Epoch. I'm working on Blood Mages. I don't know why. Yeah, Blood Mages. Or sorry, Blood Wraiths. Yeah, Aaron hates RPGs should be the new name. Not Aaron loves action RPGs because he plays them all. He hates them all. Or something like that. Blood Wraiths. I don't even think Aaron's version of LE even works anymore. My version? You know what you should play? Primalist Ice Golems? Dude, if they gave any way to scale them, I would. You can only make 13, and they do no damage. I've already played them. They made it where you can basically heal them, and... what is it? They heal, and... I don't know. They boost their attack speed. You can buff their life and attack speed. They have no damage. It's actually hilarious. You look at something like frogs, and then you look at Coldstone elementals. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, different worlds. Different worlds. You should play Warlock. We already did in D2. Yeah, we already did a full playthrough of Warlock. So that's already done. We already did it. Great. Now I have to go to a meeting. You better get in the meeting, bro. Best filter ever. I don't even know what I had on it. Whatever. Yeah, save changes. There. See you in an hour. All right. Should I buy this game? I'm afraid since the D3 incident. I don't even know what you're like. I don't know how to respond to that. Excellent. Anything that happened in D3 was like, I don't know, 20 years ago, 15 years ago. And you have 3 years of D4. You could just look at the last 3 years of this game. And if you're talking about the auction house, this game doesn't have an auction house. So it doesn't even, it's not relevant. I haven't looked at it, to be honest. What is your opinion? Is it worth it? Okay, hold on. I just want to understand. You have not played a Diablo title since the release of Diablo 3. You were worried about Diablo 4 because of that instance. And you have not followed the 3 years of development and 2 expansions. So to you, Diablo 4, you're like you've never... That is correct. Okay, well, this is very hard because you just asked me to basically explain the last 18 years of development. So it's not easy to, you know, do. No, I played a lot of D3. Then what are you talking about? Listen, Diablo 4 is not for everybody. That being said, it's in its best state it's ever been in. It is an expensive game, and it'll likely continue to be expensive as they drop yearly expansions, maybe an expansion every year and a half. But, yeah, I mean, you get consistent content releases from Blizzard. Looks like they got a pretty decent plan for the future. That question's hard to answer. I know it probably is like, Aaron, he's just asking, is it worth it? Like, you know, everyone has a different opinion. I could say it's worth it, and you could play it and absolutely hate it, or vice versa. I hate telling people what to do with their own money. I don't know. I've never liked that.
Is always hot.
more people that are playing now than for this update. The people that are playing, more people like it than dislike it. And the people that were never D4 people have now added it into their content live service cycle in this community. So I would say there are more people happy with it than disappointed. And I would agree with that. Three to auras. Excellent. Who's Aaron referring to? You, Spox, Anger. People that normally are like no D4 that are now, I like it. You have to pit the level glyphs the same way you level gems in D3. Yes. How many of these keys do I have? 16. But I'm playing TLI right now. Wait, wait, I don't understand your point. All right. Let's go try the 3-for-1 in the cube. See how this works. Aaron is going to experiment. Yeah, this build is definitely going to be an experiment for sure. I'd rather just get some items together so I don't put the build half together and then, we're like, let's get all the items and figure out how to put it together and then start testing it. Okay. You. All the gloves. It's got attack speed on it. Keep that one. Okay, the cube. 3 gloves. Yep, pretty much worked out exactly how I thought. It's freaking terrible. Oh, gosh. Nice. Well. All right, let's do... the set. Can you still not mass dump all this? You can't. There's got to be a better way to break down this crap. Use the enchanter. All right. All right. 3 to aura skills, 2 to aura skills. So I got 5 to skill there. And then I've got Valor, Valor, and all stats. Valor, all stats. No. All stats. All stats, and you, movement. Okay, it's the best we've got. Aura, aura, all stats, valor. %, movement speed. Blue, what up? Two to discipline skills. All stats, fire res. Look at that. Uh-oh. No. Not much. Still on Earth. I'm glad you're still here. I thought for sure they would have beamed you up by now. Juggernaut. All stats. That's a good one, too. All right. That's gone. Okay. We made some progress. 3 to aura, 2 to aura. All stats, greater affix, physical res, movement speed, greater affix. This is probably our weakest one. We don't care about potion, and movement speed isn't that great. That's getting a little better. Okay. Streamer client is real with this stream. It's not real. Yeah, I beat the T12 dogfight. Even laggy. When will you play Dragonkin again? I'll just like any other game, I'll play it when there's new content. Okay, let's make a unique charm. Got this Sunder Axe. Three to aura skills. Man, I wish I can get that. All right. %90 to aura potency while standing in consecration. You guys aren't going to believe it. We hit 3 to aura on this. 3 to aura skills on the Sunder Knight. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good charm. Streamer, can you re-roll the bottom? You can't, huh? He came back, so they enabled the streamer client. Is that what it is? No. Okay, set is good. 5 to the set with the charm. Seal's fine, so those are good. He's never going to stop playing D4. Yes, I am. When will we get a Dragonkin subathon? What? How does Kaiser's Fingers even type this stuff? Okay. Yeah? What would the event be? We've already done everything. Okay. Let's go here. Let's craft our rings. Add you. This ring isn't even lucky hit, critical strike damage, physical. We're gonna roll strength on it. Core stat. Strength perfect 121. Right. You, we're gonna enchant. Armor, all damage multiplier. Perfect all damage multiplier. Just take that. Okay, 2 rings. Guys, right now I know I'm bouncing around everywhere. I'm putting together
Step up to my anvil.
a new build. Offensive. Is there anything in here for auras? Is there any tempers for auras? Again, resource. I just hope we get a full fresh start playthrough on Grim Dawn when Astercon comes out, right? Not for rings. So do we just keep it crit damage? I guess you just stay crit, right? Now he's aura maxing. That's right. It's a vibe, bro. Okay, 4 GA rings.
Worthy of the ancient feast. Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Okay, 50% critical strike multiplier, 18% all damage multiplier. Wow, that is quite a difference. Now I want critical strike multiplier instead of all damage. We don't have critical strike on either, though. They're adding a bunch of quality of life into PoE Brow. I don't know if that makes you happy or not. Okay. Oh no. I want
Ancients, watch over this one.
fire.
The stars align. May you find your way back.
If I understand correctly, Path of Exile GGG doesn't want to add a sort button. I don't think it's like we can't. I don't think they want to. Attack speed, cold. Add an affix. Offensive. Critical strike chance. Burning those millions. Holy physical. Why is your paladin still purple? I just started putting this together. All damage multiplier. Bingo. All right, almost perfectly rolled. Sweet.
Goodbye.
Okay.
It has been a pleasure.
I feel like this build is going to take a very long time, seeing as I practically know nothing. Oh, here we go. Holy Light Aura Potency. Holy Light's the one that does damage, right? Yes. All right, there. We have a temper. What does potency mean? It's makes it stronger. How the hell am I supposed to know? Something like that. There we go.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you? That is a scary craftsmanship.
You know, it's a great quality of life upgrade, a Steam controller. I don't play most games on a controller. I played Wicked yesterday all day on a controller. Yeah, what does potency mean? That's an excellent question. It means power, you know. Everybody knows that.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Holy Light Aura Potency. Okay. Excellent. I don't even know what aspects to put on this crap. All right, we've got an amulet, 2 rings, full set. Wait, I got 1 too many. Full set and unique charm. I got a weapon. Pants! These pants suck! Helmet, body armor are fine. Boots are fine. Pants and gloves. Pants, I've got two GAs. I slammed all the other crap. Oh, and I have 1 for basic skills. Pants. Come on. Gambling. No. No. Those aren't any good.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Yeah, not too bad.
Strength. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Pants. Max life, life regen, all res. Yeah, those are the better of the 2. So we'll go to the crafter. We're gonna add an affix. And we want core stat. No. 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 Strength, max life, all res. Okay, that's fine. My meeting ended early. Nice. I'm putting together some gear right now. Trying to figure out what works best. Trying.
Mainlander, what brings you? Worthy of the ancients, this.
Okay, strength, max life, life regen, res.
Step up to my anvil.
Temper, holy light. All right. So you can boost auras through tempers, which are nice. Okay, that is done. It's funny, I don't even know what aspects to put on. Man, I'm very lost on this. Oh, we need a shield. Okay, let's go kill Andy a few more times to see if we get better gloves before I use these. These are the best ones I've found. And they're not very good. Okay, sweet. That's some good progress. Meeting ended early. They said it was more important to watch Aaron, another action RPG success story. Yes! Very cool. I hope it was an informative meeting, you know. Heck no. Aaron, did you ever finish the Dragonkin campaign? No. I wish I could have gotten to the end in this, but it just wasn't worth it. Auradin sounds fun. Yeah. I mean, a couple days ago, I was like, I'm going to build an Auradin. Somebody said, like, oh, that build's terrible. It doesn't work. And then Guilty said basically the same thing today. And I was like, I don't even know what the build is, and I don't know how it was nerfed. So since I have no experience with it, I'm still going to play it. Here we go. Yeah. Auradin works, just not great at single target. I don't even know. I literally don't even know how it plays. But I have learned in most of these games, especially D4, you don't want to spec into a build until you have everything. Dude, it'll slow you down so bad. So get all the gear pieces and the set pieces and then switch into it. So that's what I'm doing right now. I think Aaron has doubled his time in D4 this season compared to all the other seasons together. Oh, no, not when I was writing for Icy Veins. I played way more D4 than this. And we played at least a full week when Paladin launched. Dude, we found like 40 of these gloves. Just won't drop. It's actually pretty hard to find the unique you want since they could drop every stat. It's still fun as hell. No click. Oh, it's a no click build. No click. Oh, I need a shield too. I didn't even think about a shield. Damn it. That's what I should have done my gambling obols on. I don't even have a shield. That's fine. You don't need those. You're doing billions of damage. Why deal that much if they don't let you see the number? I don't know. It's okay. Still not a fan of how war plans sometimes make you do activities you don't want to do. That's one of my feedback points. Like, I hope they continue to update and iterate on core systems. Like, I want to create my own war plan. Like, all right, we're going to put 3 nightmare dungeons here, and then, you know, the pit or whatever. That way I can run escalating nightmares. It'd be cool to be able to build your own war plan. Like, make the atlases and the tree points more options. Build your own war plans. They've got a good core system. They just got to build on it. Damage over time. Life. That's a keeper. Yeah, I will almost never do a war plan if it has infernal hordes on it. Pantalones. No. 6 waves aren't too bad. Just not fun. I mean, it just takes a long time. I don't find it fun. Yeah, I mean, I know there's people that love them, but I don't. I actually like Hell Tides, and I know a lot of people don't like Hell Tides. No one finds it fun. Exatheus does. Hide all. Show power range. Found my first grand gem. Oh, are you running the dungeon? I like the race to get enough to beat Bartuk. I've learned if you want to drop from Bartuk, it's better to go through Belial.
There's that.
Sears Reach. Ah, the good old gem dungeon. I'm guessing that they're okay with the gem dungeon, seeing as they haven't patched it out. I would think. Boss behind escalating sigils a bit much. It just takes a while to get through 3 nightmare dungeons. That's why it'd be great if you could stack on the war table 3 nightmare dungeons. Right now you could stack 2. But yeah. Oh, so blah 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 blah. I break it. No, that's a problem too. Okay. Hide all. Show 900. Trying to get used to this loot filter. I never do nightmare dungeons unless I'm forced, which is annoying. You love puzzles. We're almost out of keys. So can the cube actually upgrade your uniques? You put in 3 850s and it spits out a 900 with the greater affix? Is that possible? I really want to gear up an infinite damage build. Why? Uncle John, what's up? No, 850 to 850. Okay, so don't save him. Why for glyph leveling? I see. How's it going? Good. I said I was done with D4. Okay. Which is true. Shout out to Uncle, friend of the channel. Uncle's awesome. Go give him a follow. You liar. No. I said I was done. Then I came back for another day. Then I said I was done. Then I played Wicked for a full day to explore patch 1. And now this is the last day. Tomorrow we're back on Last Epoch. Saturday I'm off. And then start next week we'll PoE 2. Obviously HG used the Epoch to travel back in time and steal the D4 loot filter, obviously. Aaron, do you have a Bard build for season 13? Yeah, I have 4. I have 4. They're all on actionrpg.com and on YouTube. All posted. Let me see if I get this, Sir Duncan. You want to spec into a build openly knowing that it's broken and bugged, that does infinite damage, that Blizzard has already said they're going to patch and fix so that you could level your glyphs. Is that right?
The forge. I can break that down.
Salvage charms. There we go. Good afternoon. No rest for the Wicked release date. No Wicked release date yet. No Wicked release date yet. Why is there no timer stuck at 1 hour? There's no event right now. I can't have a timer on the screen all day. I was talking to Thomas for a little bit yesterday. I didn't ask like a date or time. I wouldn't do that. But yeah, they're head down working on 1.0. We need a timer. No, we don't need a timer. Wouldn't even make sense. A timer for what? You want me to just put a timer on screen that just for nothing? Just put 1,000 hours. A nemesis lair. Time till Diesel drives the Idaho. Driving engagement. Put the timer up there just so people ask what the timer's up there for. A good strategy. Engagement farming. Two layers with no purples? This is the timer until the next Mordita Supreme. That's not a bad idea. Uncle John, you're still on D4, right? Bad. Bunch of crap. I joke about driving to Idaho, but how wild would it be if someone actually did drive to Idaho and showed up at your house? I don't know, Diesel. What would you do if a stranger showed up at your front door when you have 4 kids in the house? What an excellent question. Okay.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
Idaho is a stay in your ground state. Idaho?
Forge awaits your return.
Yes. It's yes. 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 At least you get the layers. That's true. We got 2. I think I'm out of... How many keys do I have left? 5. Oh, I gotta go back. Time to show the stranger what a barbarian could do if he shows up on my porch. I mean, it's a silly question, but any parent, I think, would understand. Like, it depends. I mean, there's just so many factors, but the first factor would, the first thought would be precaution, for sure. Like, for sure. Seriously though, were you going fishing with Hog? I mean, if we hit the goal for the subathon, I was going. Subathon 3? Maybe it was Subathon 2. I don't remember which one. Aaron, you gonna have Titan Quest 2 builds in early access or only after 1.0? There's just no end game. It'd be like here's the build guide for the first 3 acts of the campaign. You know, it's not needed. Right now you only need literally one skill to get through the whole thing. It just as soon as build guides are possible for the game, I'll make them, but they're not. And I'm sure, obviously I could put out a build guide for the campaign, but it would be, it'd be very silly. Thanks for the info. You're very welcome. Speaking of Hog, I think he doesn't stream anymore. I haven't seen him in quite a while. Every once in a while, someone will bring up Hog in the stream. I have not talked to him, but just what members from his community say is that he went and got a job. I have no idea. I still talk to him occasionally. I'm going to try and get him set up with what I'm currently doing, hoping he can bring him back to streaming and he doesn't have to worry anymore. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. I got a mythic charm. They do exist. I have not seen a mythic charm. I don't know where to farm them. I don't know where they drop from. In all these hours I have played, I have not. That is one thing I have not seen. Mythic charm. Thorns. There's a pair of pants. Oh my gosh, I saw a purple drop and I was like, wait, did I just get a mythic charm? No. Ring of the Starless Skies again. We got Starless.
Nobody walks in.
I remember Hog Hogan. That was great. Fishing tourism's probably down too. I doubt that. I don't know. Leisure sports, especially like that, fishing's not crazy expensive. Shield. No good shields. Look at all these purples. I should break them all down. Does the Banished Lord's Talisman even exist? It does. It does. does. Woody said he's seen one in all the hours he plays. So a mythical charm or seal. It's just a random drop. 2 keys left. Yeah, just general drop. So you can't target farm it. Dude, it'd be crazy, man. It'd be awesome to get, basically it frees up a charm slot. I did 608 Mephisto runs and I got 1 seal. Hey, you got one. 2-handed sword. Now the purples are dropping like crazy. Grandfather. Greater affix on damage. That's better than what I'm using. Grandpapa. Oh, brother. What? It's okay. It's good for the games to have chase items. Like you find your mythic seal. And it's like, that's my, you know, that's good. If it was a dime a dozen, it probably wouldn't be as fun. And I believe this is... Oh, I'm out of keys. I can't open it.
Locked.
Locked. Darn it. It's a shame the non-MTX Pally skins are so mediocre. The skins are mediocre? I know. I think about that stuff all the time. They look like crap. Okay. Well, we went through maybe 40 Andy runs, and we got 1 GA Dawnfire. This one has attack speed and physical damage multiplier, max life strength. This one has armor, life on hit, cold res. Oh, brother. They're honestly both terrible. All right. Well, it's the best we've got. They're better than nothing.
Mainlander, what brings you?
First try? Holy crap, first try.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
How's Auradin? What pit can you do? We're just putting it together right now. So for the first hour of the stream, I've got the set. I've got some items. I've learned before you jump into a new build, you want to have the stuff for it. I'm about to put it together now. So hopefully I'll be able to answer that in a little bit. I don't even know what aspects I'm going to use. Probably going to take me the full stream just to get it functional. Tomorrow. But I'm trying. I was done with D4 and then it pulled me back in a little bit. Let's break down all of this stuff. Keep that. Nobody uses these low-life amulet things. Friggin' terrible. Get rid of all those.
Step up to my anvil. Anyone asks?
Random mythics. Let's see what we got. What helm don't you beat Andes? What the? Starless with crit. Dude, I have found so many Andariel's helmets. I keep breaking. I have two GAs.
What is a Vetris, isn't it?
Excellent fun.
Oh, Shaco. I was like, we got the same one. Unbelievable. Our purplies. Okay. 447 blood. I wish something dropped from Zir I needed. I used all mine yesterday. Come on. Where's our good gloves? Nope.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Max resource, max life. Kind of thinking maybe
Worthy of the ancients, this.
max life. Crit. It's 150 already. $11,500 life. It's not too shabby. All right. Gloves. Gloves, you don't need a socket.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Want it on attack speed.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Every once in a while, I'm like, what are the odds of this? Slamming it 12 times for a 1 in 4 and missing. All right. Potency of our aura. Yeah, she's shutting down their forums tomorrow. What are you talking about? Tomorrow morning at 5 a.m., Last Epoch community forums are getting the upgrade they deserve. The massive leap that brings the cleaner experience, better performance, and a refreshed look, and a host of powerful new features for all of us to enjoy. The downtime is estimated to take 3.5 hours. During the period, the forums will be down. If the forums are still down, check the Discord. All right, you made me nervous, like shutting down in a bad way. A better way to type that out to the community would be Last Epoch is doing an overhaul and upgrading their forums for a better experience. Something like that. Wish I could temper these or enchant these.
Ancients, watch over this one.
Clickbaited? I know they got me. The smoke got me. Okay. Helmet, chest, gloves, pants, boots are fine. Weapon, 2 rings, and an amulet. Technically, all I need right now is a shield. And we could put this sucker together.
This should be interesting.
Okay. Aaron, can you please stop playing new games? I can't keep up with them all. Yes, you can. Oh Lord, I hope the forums aren't mobile friendly. I don't understand what you mean. Ty, what do you mean? Like you're nervous that they're moving for forum friend or mobile friendly? Wait, is that too many people on their mobiles commenting? Wait, what? A shield. Where the hell can I get a shield from? Mobile friendly usually means huge font and images and like I can see 4 or 5 topics at a time. I see. What I have seen is normally you have 2 different versions. So if you're on mobile or if you're not. I am gonna need red gems. I guess I could go a diamond. Diamond we don't have. Ruby we have. Okay. Should I do it? Yeah, let's do it. Okay. This is gonna be so rough. All right. The Aura set. Auras gain 55% Aura potency. Your Aura skills gain all of their upgrades. Your Aura skills actives no longer take faith to cast. Gain Conviction Aura, so a 4th Aura. Increasing the damage nearby enemies take from all sources by 0.5% per skill rank if you have in your aura skills. Okay? We have 2 to aura here, 3 to aura there, and then 3 tier. So that's 8 to auras. And then I was thinking about using this Tyrael sword, which is another 7. So from the 1 weapon and here, that's 15. No, all the ranks on your bar. We believe in you. Per skill rank you have on your bar. Oh. Wait. Per skill rank you have in all your aura skills. Yeah, all ranks in all aura skills. Yeah. Wait, is that not what I said? Damn, this one is so good we found, but 3 to skills. I can't believe it. They're already talking crap. I haven't even put it together. Okay. Amulet. Pants. Ring. Ring. Gloves. Keep the weapon. Don't you love all the fun that comes from stream? I haven't killed one enemy. They're already, literally, I haven't even... And obviously it's going to suck at first. It's just pure insanity. Okay, so now we need wolves. Oh, wait, I need to...
Stones to cut, gems to save. From creation, destruction. Keep your treasures close.
Take all of that out. This is the kind of stuff that's like weird. Holy Light's passive now deals fire damage. Does that mean this is now a fire build based upon... I'm actually not sure what gems go best in the weapon. Like maybe the best thing to put in would be a diamond for all damage. I don't know. A ruby? That was my thought exact. I mean, that's what I was going to do. That's why I crafted it. Okay, that actually still remains there. No, the good rubies in the weapon. No, I have gem strength on this item. It's giving them 260 strength. Okay. Oh, you're right. I know. I don't mean like I know. Like, you know, I didn't mean it like that. I just, you know, I know. He knows, guys. Now, I can't remember. Do you normally want to put an aspect on these, or do you just leave them? I don't know what aspect to put on these ones, so I think you're supposed to just leave them. Gem strength on weapon is the power stat to have this season. Yes, but you can't target farm that. Oh, we could slam our grandfather I just made. Where the hell is it? Yeah, screw it. Let's set it to... My grandfather is okay. I pulled 200 all stats on it. Temper, damage. Four to item quality. Four. Oh, brother. Why waste the mats on gear? It's better to put them in the cube and take them down to blue. So these should be blue, you think? So both of these should actually... I probably need a new materials and perdition. No, we're not going to get a better one of those. Okay, let's go back now. Respec. Refund all. Wait, what? Yes. Okay, where's Duncan? Hey, Sir Duncan. So, your aura skills gain all of their upgrades. What exactly does that mean? Does that mean literally it gets all of them? Like all of them. Every single one? Even the side points? Did the meaning of all change? Okay. But does sometimes it means only these. I wish it filled it in. Like, I wish everything turned red. Because it's hard, like, you know, like how can you tell if it's working or not? To be fair, D4 has very strange wording. Yes. Because that would mean you don't have to click on any of this. Basically, it saves you 9 points. Your aura skills gain all of their upgrades. I mean, that's what it says. Okay. Seriously, half the time I just go to my class-specific Xworks and see exactly actual interacts, and so I don't have to do all the experimenting. What would be an easy way to experiment? The life one should be easy. You take it off and see if your life goes down. That's exactly what I was thinking. Well, they're very blinky. Okay, 49,000 life. $49,000 life. Okay. Click maximum life. The life didn't move. What a piece of... Oh, I gotta take off. Wait. I got it. I know what I did. There it is. Okay, they get them all. Because it only works on Tuesdays. Okay, when you have the full set, you are literally given every single node. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21 nodes are all applied to your auras, and you are given a fourth aura, the Conviction aura. Also, casting an aura skill triggers consecration beneath you. Okay, so now we definitely want that. We'll weaken enemies, fortify. Do we want it to detonate or we want multiplicative damage? Take detonation. I'm guessing you don't need it on your bar. Nope. Okay. It only works on Tuesdays? Okay. Great start. I need a ruby.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Okay. In. All right. Runes, gems, in. Maxed. Okay. I can't wait for the weekend. What do you got going on? Now what? Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about it. What oath do you take? Well, we are no longer using zealot skills, so that's out. Juggernaut. Casting a Juggernaut skill consumes 8 stacks of resolve, giving your Juggernaut skills 60% more damage. Judicator. Your basic skills apply Judgment. Judgment can now be detonated early by your core Judicator skills. We're not using a basic or a core skill. Discipline. Casting a discipline skill with a cooldown grants Arbiter for 4.5 seconds. Wing strikes gain discipline skill benefits. While in Arbiter form, your discipline skills deal 50% damage. Oh, please be a discipline skill. You're not a discipline skill. You're a Judicator skill. Judicator. Judicator. Judgment can now be detonated early. Each time you judge. I'm surprised he caught that. Wait, what? Do you know who I am? I'm the Juggernaut. Well, there is not a clear oath that's like, oh, that is the oath you want. When you get all skills in Holy Aura, you're getting Judge. So then go Judicator. I'm guessing we're going to need a movement skill. Guessing we need Arbiter. Arbiter's wing strikes now apply judgment to enemies. I don't know. Okay. There, this is gonna work, right? No. Okay. Aura. Nothing. Arbiter. Casting a skill that grants Arbiter form increases your damage. I don't know. Better than nothing. All right.
Auspicious omen.
If I were you, I would use Arbiter form and Discipline's Oath. Casting a discipline skill with a cooldown grants Arbiter. So you're basically saying I'll stay in Arbiter the whole time? I don't even know if we could kill a thing. Oh, brother.
Let us
Oh, yeah, we didn't do it. What about the Paragon boards? Do people normally look at these? Or is this kind of a... Yeah, they're probably fine. All right. Paragon is optional. I knew it was optional. What's up, Farva? Are you done with your spin to win?
Show me mercy.
I can't do D4 right now. Nothing works. Oh no, don't tell me you were playing all that infinite damage stuff and then they nerfed it. Every glyph is broken. Every build is immortal. I don't know. I don't even follow any of that stuff, so I don't even know which ones are broken or not. Supposedly I'm playing a build that doesn't work. I was like, I don't care. I'm gonna try it anyways. There just isn't much reason to play. No, I get it. If there's no challenge, there's no friction. What's the point? That's what Duncan was talking about. I want to build one of those infinite damage, unkillable builds so I could level my glyphs. Okay. Well, not very fast. We can kind of kill stuff. I guess that's a start.
The daughter of demands blood.
See, that's a trick, Farva. You got to play crap that no one else plays. Gives you a challenge. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing.
I like me. My wife likes me. My customers like me. Because I'm the real article. What you see is what you get.
I mean, it's also what we're going on week 3. You played 4 classes. I mean, at some point, you definitely got a lot of enjoyment out of it. At least it seems like. The phone was ruined by bugs. Yeah, that'll happen. That will happen. Sorry, guys, one sec. Dogs are going crazy. Let me just double check. I just want to kill T10 Mephisto, Jaime says. It's a fun fight. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a fun fight. Just temper some resolve stacks. Don't cheat, dude. It's not... You won't get any sense of accomplishment. I don't know. I put that in my Paladin video today. I was like, no, I'm not using it. I gotta get past the green poison phase. You gotta go in and out. I think Farva, if they work on polish, so get the bugs and the balance figured out, continue to build on the systems for the expansion. I think they got a decently winning formula here. But yeah, balance, bugs, continue to implement on the core systems. Can be good for sure. Yeah. Everything they implement has 15 bugs. Fix 5 things, break 6. They introduce more bugs than they fix. See, the trick is don't follow it. See, then you wouldn't know, and then it wouldn't bug you. There you go. All I know is about the resolve thing, because Kaiser sent me 100 messages on it. I have 8 stacks of resolve. How many do I need? I think the issue is there's no real end game still aside from tower. That's where I hope they really just continue to build on what they put in. Like maybe we need a couple seasons that aren't temporary content, core content to build the existing systems. I think people would like that. Very nice. No. I know, right? Hey, Aaron, I just wanted to come over and say thank you for the frog army build. I shifted my bear leveling to turn the frogs on, and it's stupid fun. It is a lot of fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I like that one. Frogger, bro. Their next season should be Season of Fixed Balance. I mean, they would never do it, but a core system building upon what they already created is not a, I mean, it's just not a terrible idea. Mythic Tribute? Nobody wants that. Do they? Do they? Diesel starting the car? Why? Paid comment? No. I'm only halfway geared too. Missing weapons, rings, strife. Still going strong. It's good. One question. PoE 1, PoE 2, D4, last epoch. Can you tell me order of best to worst in what category? You're saying overall? Get me in trouble. Sure. Obviously, everybody has their own opinion. You are asking me for my opinion, which is only my opinion. All right, let's see how many followers I lose by answering this question. Last epoch's number 1. PoE 1 is number 2. Diablo 4 is number 3, and PoE 2 is number 4 out of those. That could all change with PoE 2's new update. Now I missed you. Last Epoch, number 1. In my opinion, yes. Finally grabbed D4, feeling happy, about to dive in. I disagree about LE being top, but I understand your opinion when I joined the channel. It's just my opinion. Like, I don't... If someone's, like, wanted to have a debate about it, you could... Sure. I think a lot of times people will make their lists based upon visuals, end game, character customization, build variety, combat feel, crafting, end game. I base my list based upon fun. Pretty simple. Like, that's... Sure, you could talk about all those things, but for me, I have the most fun playing Last Epoch, so that's why it's number 1. 2 people, by the way. Just for anyone that cares. The world of content creation. In answering that question, 2 people hit unfollow. I will follow again if you correct your answer. I got the clip ready for the next time. Those types of questions are really hard because
we're here for the cult stuff.
Because people are super passionate. So, you know, it's just like, I just get upset. Aaron, I think you forgot about Nicktoons. I know, right? All right. Okay. Well, we can kill enemies in a T10 Helltide with auras. Doesn't tell us a whole lot, but it's crazy how people unfollow because you gave your opinion. It's okay. Man, I really want to start diving into Path of Exile 2 and really learn that game, but for some reason it just feels so damn grindy. And another problem is if you don't grind immediately at League starts, everything becomes super expensive. I personally don't deal with that normally because I'm not playing meta progression. And that's how it works for most of these games. If you're not playing the S tier of the tier list or what the popular streamer's playing, you actually normally never have to worry about that. And most of the items are very affordable. It's when that's what's going to suck about this 0.5 League is that I am playing Spirit Walker companion build. So it's just going to be like 10. It's going to be 10x everything else, which is not normally what I do. It's like they made it look too good, which I know sounds insane. I can never find any fun in PoE 1. I can only get to chapter 5, and then you had to stop. Yeah, so many creators have jumped on the Spirit Walker train. Well, I always play minions in PoE 2, so it's hard to not play the new minion build. And it's like, oh, we could just do our standard, what I always do. But then, you know, it's like it's fun to play the new thing as well. So, yeah. But it's not, Diesel, it's not terrible. It's not as bad as what you think. But PoE is like, it is a different animal. People joke that it's like, you know, the hardcore or professional ARPG. People take it very serious. Like, very, very serious. It is unequivocally, without question, the hardest game to stream. It's very difficult. I used to think it was D4, but streaming D4 was just like, D4's bad. Why do you play this? Streaming PoE is not like that. It's very different. It's very different. But it could be a lot of fun, too. It could be a lot of fun. Minions are fun, but there's going to be a lot of issues that will arise out of it, such as 25 minions and 3 can hit the boss. Yeah, you're going to have to... I've already thought about that. You could go like snipers. So put snipers in the back so they could hit at range while your big enemies are generating threat and doing melee damage, stacking physical, something like that. PoE is bad. Why do you play this? No, that's not what it's like when you stream PoE. Yeah, I want to give the martial artist a try, but if they made Spirit Walker OP, martial artist is going to be poop. No, see, you're looking at it wrong. That's exactly why you should play the martial artist. Yeah. That would be my reasoning to play martial artist. Okay. It's also a new class. There'll be a lot of people playing it. Okay, this is interesting. Let's look at this. Okay, on an Auradin, your damage is coming from Holy Light Aura. Unleash 2 pure bolts of light, 15 million damage. If I understand this correctly, that holy damage is now transferred or converted into fire. Holy Light's passive now deals fire damage every second in a small area around you. Each time an enemy dies within this aura, it increases its damage by 15% additive, and the burn area by 10% for 20 seconds. Activating Holy Light Aura refreshes this duration. That is interesting. Holy Light's passive. Specifically says passive. Oh, but Ruby's... Farva, do the rubies give you holy damage as well? Someone the other day said rubies give you fire and holy. Doesn't say that in game. I would go diamonds. That's exactly what I was just thinking. I was just thinking, I think it's supposed to be diamonds. Because if that's true, that means the passive is giving me, I'm boosting the passive, but I'm not boosting the active, because the active is still holy. They do on the rubies themselves. This description is bugged. You can check that. It gives holy damage in the character stats. Holy damage, 345. You're saying if I took off a ruby, this would go down?
Ah, that's fair travels.
Holy damage, 232. Okay, rubies give fire and holy. You definitely want rubies. That is taking care of the passive for fire and the active, which is holy damage. Okay, excellent. There you go. Excellent. All right, so you're stacking fire, holy, and crit. This is the one that's hard. So this skill is adjudicator skill. It's adjudicator. There's got to be something you could do.
Hand it over.
Adjudicator skills have a 40% chance to chain to a close enemy. Judgment detonates. Detonations can detonate other judgments early. Increase the damage and size of judgments explosions. Your adjudicator skills deal up to 65% multiplicative damage against enemies affected by judgment. Okay, I feel like when it comes to the oaths, discipline doesn't make sense. Okay, hold on a second. Arbiter grants movement speed. Evade is replaced by Angelic Leap, and Wing strikes around you for 160% damage. Okay, so this is how you maintain Arbiter form. But the Discipline multiplicative does nothing. What other ways can you get Arbiter form? Arbiter duration. Arbiter. Okay. You found a bold chieftain. You finally got it, huh? Dang, Arbiter form, you could stay in it for 38 seconds. Arbiter duration, huh? Arbiter duration. No crap. That would be freaking awesome. If you could just stay basically in the ultimate the whole time. That would be cool. Arbiter duration, 50%. You can now stay in Arbiter form for 57 seconds. You can only put it on amulet, huh? Pants? Arbiter duration. Good frickin' call. I don't even know where the hell I got all these scrolls from. I don't even know where they drop. Good pup for picking him up. Arbiter duration. Okay. Hordes? Is that where they fall from? Where the hell did I get so many? Okay. 71 seconds. That's perfect. That's plenty. Because if I use the glyph where it brings down cooldowns, yeah, you could stay in Arbiter form. Okay, excellent. Okay, that is excellent. All right, so now we maintain Arbiter form forever, which means we no longer need this oath, because we were literally only using this oath to stay in Arbiter form. Okay. Zealot, we're not using Zeal. We just use that. We don't need Discipline. So Juggernaut or Judicator? It's gotta be Judicator, right? Judgment can now be detonated early by your core Judicator skills, dealing weapon damage in a small area. Each time you judge an enemy, increase the damage they take from you. How the hell do you judge someone? I don't even know any of this crap. I want to judge people. I'm good. I would be good at that. Judgment. Holy Lights active also judges enemies. Of course it. We're already judging people. Just go to social media. You can judge enemies in a variety of ways. Usually it says on the skill if it judges. Bingo. I know, I just saw that. Thank you, sir. Oh, Arbiter's Wing Strike now also applies judgment to enemies. You could also get it from my infinite. No, we don't want that. I haven't even looked at my Paragon boards, by the way. Or anybody's like, where's that at? I don't even know.
Nobody walks alone.
I'm wondering if I need the movement skill. I guess it would make it for clearing quicker. Do we actually need Falling Star? We're already making enemies vulnerable. Use Condemn instead. You like Falling Star purely for the mobility? It definitely is nice. Condemn. Just go all generator skills. I was thinking only taking ultimates. What do you think? I literally didn't even read Condemn. I don't even know what it does, this ring. I have no idea. Even better, less buttons to manage. Warlock has a way to take all ultimates, I know. We might need to play D4 tomorrow. I'm just kidding. Tomorrow's last Epoch day. Dev stream. They're going to come with so many Season 5 teasers. It's going to be next level, dude. Cajun? What? You'll be playing D4 on Sunday, though. No, I mean, no. Can you tell us more about LE expectations? Bro, it's going to be so insane, I can't even talk about it. That's how crazy, you know?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too. What the hell am I gonna do with all these cinders? So basically, if you maintain Arbiter form, you just take all the multiplicative damage of when you're in Arbiter form, since you could maintain it forever. That's simple enough. I just got my son a new computer. So get it set up, listen to Aaron play D4. Only thing better would be Polka. Well, duh. I mean, Polka would be the best. Everybody knows that. Okay. I feel like clear speed on this build is going to be pretty good. How the hell do I kill a single target? That is going to be interesting. I might have to look at the Paragon boards. Oh, brother. I swear I run faster without my horse. I swear you're slower. Furtado is gifted 5 subs to the channel. He's trying to hear some polka. I don't even use my horse, I agree. Furtado, thank you for the 5 subs. Anybody want to oblige him? All right, guys, we just had 5 subs come in. We need a $1 donation to trigger Polka. Look at the body armor. 4 to Holy Light Aura. Jeez. I like Holy Light Aura.
There's that. Come back if you need the forge.
Okay, let's see.
Emotional damage.
Furtado added a $5 PayPal donation. What are you doing? Voltan gave a 1 sub. There's the 1 sub we needed here at Action RPG. If there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. Enjoy. Gird your loins. That's right.
Are you ready to polka?
They're ready, bro. Turning up my own speakers. I like the polka. My viewers like the polka more than me. That's true. That is true.
Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
My name is Aaron.
Polka King of the Midwest.
This is a polka channel. Well, everybody knows that. Time you judge me. All right, AFK, you can't leave. We're listening to Polka, Xathus. What are you, nuts? All right. Blender, thanks for the sub. He's an anti-polkaite. That's right. That's how it feels. We need Slodel. Slowdle. Music to my ears after a hard day at work. There you go. Perfect, right?
He doesn't know how to use the 3
15 quality on the gloves. 15. Take that. All right. The gloves are still bad. But that's literally why I slammed them. I was like, ah, screw it. I love it. The first glyph I am using. zealot damage and multiplicative damage per fervor. We don't even have it. All right, that's useless. Physical damage. We do fire and holy. This glyph is also useless. That is still good. Spirit. That's good. That's good. That sucks. I don't want to turn off the polk. I like it. None of my glyphs are right. I'm not letting you turn it off. I'm gonna have to turn it off at some point. Plunder, thanks for the sub. Furtado, thanks for the 5. We just can't sit around listening to this all day. Good luck with Auradin. I'm working on it, man. I don't want to turn off the polka. I like it. Why not? Oh, brother.
We're here for the cult stuff?
You are? I did Auradin. It was painful. I don't know if it's gonna work. Should have leveled my damn glyphs while I was spec'd into Zeal. All the glyphs are super wrong. See, can I run an 80 with this? Tato, thanks for the 5 subs. Skoji, how far did you make it with Auradin? Skoji, do you have any progress with it? Billion solid, literally just running with auras. Take 100 billion. Polka's still rolling, bro. What kind of damage does the Arbiter wing attacks do? It's holy damage. Thank you. I'm going to start with buffing everything that buffs everything. Starting with canny, non-physical damage. Because technically we're spec'd into fire and holy. Level 6 hype train. Plunder, thanks for the sub. Wow, Aaron's a full-time D4 streamer now. Dude, what's everyone gonna say once PoE starts? They're not gonna know. They're not gonna know what to say. Might as well restart the subathon. Pickle, thanks for the follow. At what level do we need to start the subathon over? Oh, gosh. That you hate Ellie and will never play it again. We played Ellie on Friday, and we're playing Ellie tomorrow. I had to, man. The polka got me. Yes! I can't turn off the polka till the hype train ends. And don't clip and make a blurb. Me saying don't clip, making a blurb. We'll say, why is Aaron playing Necromancer again? We do not need Arbiter duration on here. I don't think so. I'm just so old now. I'm so old. I flipped it back. There's an aspect that you can use which gives multiple multiplicatives for coming out of Arbiter. That doesn't sound fun. I'd rather just be an Arbiter and not have to worry about it. Hurtado, thank you for the 7 subs. The polka continues. We're not doing a rewind. I already said we'll do an event on May 29th. Oh my gosh, the playlist ran out. Over my belly like this? Yeah, just the amulet we can maintain Arbiter. I already said next subathon I'm going all new polka playlist. The guy in the toxic stuff. He said subathon. You know what I meant. How many more minutes until Aaron starts to yell. I'm not yelling. I'm fine. For a Polka channel, there's a lot of gaming going on. I know. What the hell happened? Judicator. Oh no! I thought we were gonna do a rewind and get the subathon going again. Darn it. The hype train has ended. Sucks. No! Yep. Aaron said rewind. You know what I meant.
I reckon you're a filthy liar.
And then?
And then you'll put it in a brown paper bag and give it to me.
And then?
No and then.
And then?
Will you stop it? This whole board is wrong. Well, this board is. Relentless is right. No physical. I'm going to look over all of this. This whole thing is wrong. How's Auradin performing? I mean, I am just right now. Once I get Judicator leveled, I'm going to flip this board. See what else I could use. I just started putting it together and just started leveling the glyphs and seeing how it functions. It's better than I expected. It feels like D4 day one because everything is very new. I've never used really Arbiter Evade or Arbiter in general. And running an axe? An axe? An axe? No. Okay. Oh. I think I know what you're talking about. I crafted this. Sunder and Night. So, casting an aura skill triggers consecrated beneath you. Yeah, I've got that. If that's what you're talking about.
Pity to break another's work.
Okay. We're no longer Echo Void Knight. For now, we'll just there we go. Partly, but the axe itself does that, but provides huge. Yeah, that's what the charm is doing. Yeah. Good. Hey, thanks for Tato. Have a good one, man. Have fun setting up the PC. It's nice that they made that into a charm now. I know. Okay. It was a blast to play this last season. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone says that it's garbage now. At least the people that have played it in the past. I've never played it, so I was just like, sure, I'll try it. I saw that there was a fun new Aura set. And literally, that's what made me decide, all right, I'll try it. The set.
He doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells.
I know. Tomorrow we'll be playing Last Epoch for the LE dev stream. I actually discovered Arbiter and Wings last season, turned into a walking simulator. The Wing Strike Hammered In build is meta. I don't. Oh, you play Hammered In? So basically, it's a Hammered In build. It's not an Auradin, right?
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Oh, I already get it. Hammers are a core skill, so you could detonate Judgment. Wing Strike puts Judgment on everybody, right? Hey, man, thanks for the content, Hood. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Hope you're having a good day. I can't imagine Mephisto T12. Are you still working on T10? I'll be honest, I like some of the changes, but they still need to work on some things. Of course. What game doesn't need to work on some things? Very true, but I was super hyped and it kind of let me down. How long did you play it for? Hello, Aaron. How did you get the extra 2 skill points? You have 83, I have 81. The only thing I could think of is if you haven't done your seasonal crap, in here there's skill points. So click on season. Some of these activities actually give you skill points. I'm still playing because I purchased the cosmetic pack. Cool, thank you. You're very welcome. Or I'm playing your build right now. Auradin. Yes, you are. That's right. And let me ask you something, Wonder. If you were let down by the expansion, why did you buy? Well, I guess I'll say, why did you buy the expansion? And moreover, why did you support them with a cosmetic purchase? If you were let down. Because the cosmetics look sweet, and I had to get this dark portal from WoW. I see. I gotcha. Their cosmetics are very cool. I think Ellie have come a long way also. I support both. No, that's good. Yeah, comparing Ellie supporter packs to D4s. Man, I wish they were in the same category. That would be cool.
Back to it then.
But D4 doesn't have Shark Head. That is true. Well, while at least one ally or mercenary is within one of your auras, you deal 90% multiplicative. Well, I literally have wolves. All right, we're going to continue to level our glyphs. The castle used to be so good when you were stacking strength. Yes. They said no more. It's too good. All right, Exathius, have a good day at work, man. I wonder, have a good one, brother. By the way, if you didn't hear it, you missed all the polka. We did a level 7 hype train. You missed it. I caught the tail end. Okay, good. You're definitely making progress, at least damage-wise, on this thing.
I'm being followed.
You know, it'd be really nice if Diablo 4 did the PoE right-click to activate. I would love that. Just every time the aura is off cooldown, activate it. Save me some clicks. When you miss Polka, your day is ruined. I know, right? I swear I just saw 16 billion. You are dead. Tekken, have a good one. I hope you got to hear the rock polka. Chin, this is the last day, dude. This is it, man. This is it. This is the last epoch. This is the last epoch. Exactly. You guys are going to run out of excuses. You can't say all I do is play Dragonkin, and then all I do is play Wicked, and then all I do is play Last Epoch, and then all I do is play D4, to soon be all I do is play PoE 2. I don't... Wait, can you say that? It's gonna be tough. All you do is play PoE 2, I know. I'm the Dragonkin guy. Yeah, I just saw 12 billion. For a Polka channel, you sure play a lot of ARPGs, I know. That's what I'm saying. It was a trip when we played Wicked yesterday. Like, whoa, does that feel different from Diablo 4? It was like a little shock. literally running these. We're running these pits in like, what is this, 90 seconds? I guess 2 minutes. Aaron, I had the same shock when I switched from Elden Ring to D4. I was like, oh, wait, these streamers don't bother learning bosses or moves.
Step up, you know where to find me.
Okay, this weakens enemies, fortifies, and gives us multiplicative damage. That is perfect. You pulls enemies and stuns them. And I can make it do damage. I don't need this skill. That doesn't do crap. All right. You taunts enemies, gains block, and applies judgment. We could get resolve. Chance for 8 seconds. Okay, that is good. No core, no basic. Guys, I have to re-level all these glyphs for auras. So that's what I'm doing right now. Just FYI, I'm running the pit over and over again. This is the new Auradin. I've been working on pretty much all day, trying to figure out how this works and put it together. It's kind of working. I mean, it is working. Isn't farming aura what kids say these days? I mean, that's basically me, you know, which everybody knows.
challenge.
Aaron is an aura farmer for sure. That's right. You know, this channel's got a vibe about it, you know? It's got a kind of a cool vibe. Yeah. My wife just said I'm a dork from the other room. Why would you say that? Of course I know what vibe means. Big guy, that's not funny. There's nothing I can say that doesn't sound weird. Moving on up. Aaron's lost at least 10 years of his life dealing with us at bare minimum. 10. Yes. Yes. Don't be lame. Don't say cool. They say lit and fire. You should play Subnautica 2. Wait, why? Yeah. Subnautica. Bert's, is it fun? You like it? Subnautica's got a good vibe about it, you know? Because all the cool people are doing it. Oh, yeah, well, duh. I mean, FOMO's real, right? If everyone's playing it, it must be good. Like a rule or something. I think. I'm playing it now. Plays a lot like Subnautica 1. No. Bro, I'm just waiting for Last Epoch 2, you know? Or Last Epoch Immortal, whichever one comes first. Whatever happened to PoE mobile? I don't know. That was announced when they announced PoE 2, like, I don't know, 5 years ago. Sure, Crafton will be all right with that. Crafton with Crafton. It's actually interesting. I thought I was going to be asked about Subnautica all day today. That was one of the first questions. Which is fine. No big deal. I'm curious what people think of it. When are you gonna play Subnautica? Real soon. Real soon, dude. We've already cut 90 seconds just from leveling leveling glyphs and changing up the skill tree. I can't go back to D4 bad, so I have to split my gaming time. There you go. There's some good quality of life changes, but not a huge, in my opinion, for Subnautica 2. What's like the Steam score right now? Ugh. What's the Steam review score? Very positive. That's good. So people are liking it. It also means there's probably no performance problems as far as servers.
I'm being followed.
I'm so mad that my palette and bill is trash and I can't get anywhere with it, so I'm rolling Barb. Barbash, that's how I killed Mephisto. Bash Barb. It's so easy. Remember when we got Dragonkin the positive? Man, we put in work on Dragonkin, dude. We put in work. 300,000 players on Subnautica. Now we really have to play it. That is serious FOMO. Gotta play it. How's replayability on Subnautica? Like if you played one. It is content, that's true. I never played the first one. You think I'd like it, Bert? don't know. I myself haven't played it. What? Mr. Orange, what do you guys think? You guys think I'd like Subnautica too? I thought Aaron was contracted to play all craft and entertainment games. No, that's not in my contract. Our 3 new glyphs are already level 70, 70, and 71. I miss our 103s. 70, 70, 71. It's for sure frickin' helping. Crafting contract confirmed. No, I don't have a crafting contract. My wife just screamed from the other room, I wish you did. I have a fear of the ocean and deep water in real life, so I don't know how far I'd get. Skoji, what do you think? You think I'd like Subnautica? Honest.
It is done. You know where to find me.
I've never played the first, so I can't say. You need to eat and breathe and craft. Craft? It's a survival game. Brother. And what, you think I couldn't, I don't have the patience for that? I can wait, what? I would have to correct. I could do it, dude. I don't think you need any more video games. How about no? I could do it. No, you can't. We are all sure of it. Reading? I ain't reading. Everybody knows that. You would die from starvation because you wouldn't have wifey action RPG there to bring you food. In game, I would just eat, you know, eat some bottom feeders. You know?
Welcome to my home.
I didn't die from starvation in Windrose, and we were out there sailing the seas. That was 1 hour. Oh, you're saying I would have died? Bro, I've been watching for 10 months. You have not been playing Windrose. During Steam Next Fest, I was playing demos for all the games, and that was one I played. I played it for an hour. So that's why they're giving me crap. They're saying if I would have played it longer, I would have died. Which obviously isn't true. You had fun being a pirate, yes. But I don't want to be a pirate. You played Nicktoons more than Windrose. Yes. Well, duh. That's an obvious one. It takes a long time to level these glyphs. It takes a long time. That's why I didn't even start leveling them. Look at the big brain on Nam. I work hard for the money. I'm just old, dude. Like, what else do you want me to say? Skoji, what does that mean? Condemns build-up marks all enemies and drags them to your location. Marks? Like a judgment mark? It's a pull? So it's not like the marks that judgment puts on enemies. It's just a pull. Got it. Thank you. It has its own damage and pull depending on the talent and sub. Okay. Thank you, sir. Man, Trevor, I might have to play another week of D4, you know? Yeah. What, honey? Oh, got it. Right. All right, I just saw a 50 billion. I have to pick up Mia in 45 minutes. Okay. You know what I find very funny about this build is you would think Auradin, oh, it's a walking simulator. It's very clicky. I mean, literally, you are using active 6 skills. Very clicky. I hate you so much right now. I've been working on my palette for over a week. And I'm barely clearing tier 8. I mean, I've been working on this for probably 2 hours. You know. Purify is very interesting. Dazing enemies, and it applies judgment, and you hit them multiple times. I find that interesting, because then with this oath, each time you judge an enemy, it increases the damage they take until they die. How are we going to judge them? Purify. And it has a very short cooldown. I like this idea. And we're blinded. When you play, you can't see.
I'm just farming the meta.
Okay. Arbiter can judge too. I know. But Arbiter judging, which is great, or 200% multiplicative and full-time vulnerability. 200% multiplicative with wing strikes. So is it an Arbiter build or a... I mean, that's a good question. I guess that's true. If you have your Arbiter judging, it's going to apply that 80% multiplicative. But then wings... No. This is where you can test. The problem is then I got to figure out vulnerability. Wait, let's see. The active on this aura will make enemies vulnerable. Condemn can make enemies vulnerable. And daze can make enemies vulnerable. All right. Use the runes for vulnerability. I could do that, but Pally actually has lots of forms of vulnerable, so the dog does vulnerable ability and frees your follower. Wait, what? wolves apply vulnerable and freeze. The wolves do? So just having the wolves with me right now for my rune, they make enemies vulnerable. Feel like that was faster. 3 minutes, 9 seconds. Game is such BS. All right. I'm playing Last Epoch. No, I'm playing D4. I think there's a visual bug on the pit timer. It's gone now. The visual bug?
Mainlander, what do you seek? Goodbye. It has been a pleasure. Sai, it's not what it looks like, dude. I'm just
it's not what it looks like. Hit 90. This is going to be brutal, I think. On Pally, I usually run these runes, so I get barrier all the time because the wolves are up. Barrier. But you can't die as a paladin anymore. Wrecked by Protoss. Hey, Wrecked, what's up, sir? Hold on, our time doesn't... We don't care about the time on this. Dude, Wrecked. We were talking things of Astercon earlier. Give me some insight. Guys, you don't know Wrecked. He is the OG for Grim Dawn. Awesome ARPG enthusiast and player. FOA is going to be awesome. Do we have a time frame? I know they said spring or summer. We'll most probably we'll get a date this month. Dude, the end of this year is going to be crazy. We're probably going to have No Rest for the Wicked 1.0, 2 more Diablo 4 seasons, PoE 0.5, PoE 1.0, Last Epoch Season 5. Oh, we got Grim Dawn's expansion with whatever else is coming. Yeah, but GTA 6 isn't, it's not on PC. So it's like I'm not as concerned. We'll have 2. We will have likely 2 TLI seasons. Oh, man. And we're going to do an event for all of them, right, BC? I didn't even realize I was in the pit. I thought I was in a nightmare dungeon with the resplendent chest. I plug my console into my main monitor so I can play and switch and watch streams. It's up on for PoE 2 and LE and all the and Grim Dawn and Wicked and all the TLI seasons. Somebody clipped that. Wait, what? Yeah, we're up to 50 billion. I'm seeing 50 billion hits. Pretty consistent. Okay. This is our first attempt at pit 90 on Auradin. Dude, thanks for the raid again, Wrecked. Trigger the boss 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Too shabby. How's Aura treating you? I mean, I am learning. Continue to test different skills and ways to play it. That was a pit 90. We did it in about 4 minutes. Feels pretty good. Aaron is learning. I am learning. Nice. Yeah. Half-Life 3. It's not going to be a full subathon for PoE Point 2. I just cannot be more clear. We're not doing another subathon. I just can't sit around subathoning all day. So just keep that in mind. Subathon? No, it's not a... So what you're saying is we're doing a subathon. That's not what I'm saying.
A legendary pizza. Oh, sorry. Try again.
Oh, it is a waitress. It's pity to break another's work.
I heard it was a subathon. I gotta get the boards up higher, I think. Then I could take the pits higher. I can't, so I can push past T9. Yeah. The Blurpathon are entirely different. Oh, brother. Everyone, I gotta wrap up stream pretty quick here. I gotta pick up Mia from her running club. Blurpathon sounds better. How many subs could make a subathon sub if a subathon could subathon? These are the questions I think about a lot. A whole year of subathon. Wait, what? Yeah, so like the standard streams would be subathon. And it's weird. I'd only take little breaks. Something like that. Sounds good to you?
Thus saw the bond that never ends. Aaron's fate, it just depends.
Trigger the boss, 3 minutes, 55 seconds. Arthur, what up? Hello. I'm playing Arbiter 2. I don't know if this is an I mean, it is an Arbiter build, but I'm playing Auradin. Playing auras with the new aura set. Trying to figure out how the hell it works. Are you playing tactical? Are you playing hammers? Earlier, people were telling me hammers is the way to play Pally right now. Anything else is just uncivilized. You don't really like hammers? It reminds you of Elden Ring, the way it plays. You have all auras. Yes. I'm literally using the aura set. It doesn't do crap. Trying to figure it out right now. It's fine. I mean, we started at a pit 50. After 2 hours of testing, we're at a pit 90 in under 5 minutes, which I know is nothing special. But what it is progress. We're moving in the right direction. And those literal 40 pit level increase was from leveling glyphs and changing skill tree. We haven't even looked at gear, which is good. All right, everybody. This is going to be the final pit run of today. I got to literally pick up my daughter in 17 minutes. Tomorrow we'll draw our giveaway. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Tomorrow we have the Last Epoch dev stream. Nothing but Season 5 teasers, I'm sure. Right, Shin? There's a unique amulet that boosts auras. Really? A unique amulet that boosts auras. I feel like I would have seen this. Here, look at that. It drops from Beast in the ice. So I got 1,000 of those damn keys. Yeah, right now the highest I've seen is a little over 50 billion. So we're hitting about 50 billion. Got to see how I could pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers, right? All right, we triggered the boss in 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Three minutes. Yeah. Three minutes, 18 seconds. That's pretty good. Okay. What the hell's this called? Let's see this amulet. Aura potency by 30% and wing strike by 100% multiplicative. How interesting. Grants giant slayer. Stupid. What? That is insane. We have not died one time all day. Our first death comes after death effects, running to the beast in the ice. That is freaking hilarious. Tactical, that didn't count. You know. You get it. Uh-oh, now we don't have Arbiter form. Whatever. Crap. Beast is gonna wreck you. I'm aware. And we're back. Wife's calling me. She thought I was gonna forget our daughter, you know? Wives think we forget things, you know? Is interesting. Yeah, 10 minutes. What did I forget this time? You or me? All right. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. That's going to do it for me today. Who should we go say hi to? Let's see. What do we got? Go say hi to a friend. Everybody, I am done for the day. If you need anything, hit me up on Discord. Here is the link. Tomorrow, last Epoch dev stream. Hopefully we get some season 5 teasers. I gotta run like literally out the door right now. Thank you guys all for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. If not, hit me up on Discord. Bye.